And started up today. Catching up after being out and about for quite a bit. But finally, had to get back to a few things. But finally, excuse me, getting all the things up and going. Sailing back to our grid, we got some patterns to craft, maybe some galleys to find. I don't know what we'll see. The season is winding down, so we may end up jumping some titles here in a bit. We'll find out. Supposedly Conan Exiles got an enhanced visual or graphic update. Well, people are kind of jumping back on that ish. I've tried out. I don't know how that will go. Obviously, I would normally play PvP servers, so PvP stuff on streaming may be a little more difficult for hiding bases and raiding and things, but you never know. A few other guys that might be playing, so that might help out. Other than that, we're just going to be sailing back to port to start. Got some spicy cannons to potentially craft off here. I don't really know the state of the game for Conan. Well, the original map is potentially gone. Sipta is the only one there. They went through an enhanced state of it. I know Sorcery was pretty heavily out back in the day, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know where it's at overall. Normally play some kind of fist weapons or dagger spec, things like that. I'm assuming, well, what I've been hearing, I guess, is body vaults are not gone, so like all the officials are probably pretty crazy. Crazy pop with gear and items and all that kind of thing. People fell asleep with entire bases on themselves, including me. So I never know what it will be like on an official. So see if we got kind of a weird looking sun, or yeah, sun going on here. Almost an A2. I want to be an A2. Hey, my course is way off. Well, better if I can hold the direction. Okay. Might pull a mute off and tell him to drive. They don't seem to rock near as much in all these waves. I guess you aren't sweeping anyway, so why don't you come on with me? I guess it's holding course. We'll be fine. Oh, watch out for cyclones. Wow. Every time I'm in a zone, we got some more cyclones. Notorious falling Dungaby. Okay. The hell is that? No idea. Wind might actually be pushing in our favor. Getting a little bit off course. Alright. We got our sailor on here. He gonna hold the path way better than what we're doing in this shitty wind. We got in this grid here. Just me. Yeah, I think the season's about cooked. Gotta be jumping around. on Earth. Morning, morning. Doing a bit of chill sailing back to port. Thinking about what I want to do today. Seems like most of the grids are pretty dead. Considering maybe some Conan Exiles, considering some Civ. I don't know. Yeah, we figured out that basically putting a mute on autopilot pretty much ignores all these waves that are throwing people, off course. So, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. I don't know what they'll do. I'm assuming they'll run aground if you just let them go towards a island, but I don't know. But yeah, we figured that out when I was running the Caravella because I was running pretty much in and under waves in the storms. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't get out of a wave. Put on autopilot, just cruised right through it. So pretty overpowered. Really uses autopilot to fight people. I don't know. I'm assuming it just will follow your direction, or I mean, continue on a path without slowing down or engaging or anything. A few galleys on this one. Oh, that's not a galley. Very nice. Yeah, it seems like I don't know, people getting bored. Pirates are pretty much the only thing on seas right now. I hate to pop these cannons. They're really nice larges, but I'm not cutting weight on the ship. Or just calling her good enough for the season. You got some spicy blueprints though. Might want to try to craft those today or something. I'm not sure. Once I get them done, what I can put them on. I think they're like 185 to 199s, like a really high range. There's like 5, 6 patterns. We started. I started opening our own merchandise towards the end of the season. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly that's a season 2 thing. Now, how far off season 2 is, that's, the real question. I don't really know. Oh, you know what? We probably should turn. We're going right towards that rock. Not sure how. Buddy, I'll take you around this mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I know there is different. I can practice or play with it. I didn't really have enough time to try to figure it out while running aground on that bad boy. But I think. while facing. Gotcha. It works pretty good. Gives me a chance to throw out these large cannons that I can't have manned anyway. And these are slow reloaders. Because I don't have probably the perks in them either, I'm guessing, but... Can I whistle sail stop and things? Yeah, fully closed sail, fully open sail. Okay. Alright. Nope, not you, buddy. Oh, no, you don't want to use the cannon? Get on my sail. Hey, what's up, Tack? Pulling our own port here. Day's going well. Getting mine started off here. Getting back to our port. Check on a few things that I'm not really sure we're going to be doing here today. You and the crew still going strong? Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's pretty good community, picking up new people, that type of thing. So numbers always help for sure. We're at 3, but we were basically just chilling for the most part. We're really kind of recruiting or expanding this late in the season, so. Yep, we might have mistimed that landing. Been out for a few days, graduation things, all kinds of IRL stuff going on this week, including 2 this weekend, so trying to sneak a few hours in here and there. Alright, bro. Should be my professional sweeper. Does he not want to follow? Thought so. All the gang's all here. Grabbing some BPs we got. Open some boxes, other things. If we got anything in there. A couple days ago, we went on a champagne run. Make our crafts go a little spicy. Hopefully, anyway. I gotta see what we got for materials too, though. Time I leave and come back, we got more designs, more base things. All these purple banners were not here previously. A little building going up on the end of there, but they must have demoed it? I'm not sure. The junk in that one. All right, let's check our metal supplies. Copper and oh, we got some more here actually. It's a good thing. Oh, really? I played a lot of Subnautica, the original. I don't know that I ever actually considered beating it, or that I actually beat it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now too, kind of looking around to see what might be next. I may end up going picking out some Conan Exiles or something. I'm not really sure. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I hadn't really followed that franchise and stuff, but that's been quite a few years, right? The last one was probably 8 years ago, maybe something like that. It's been a while. Oh, put our champagne up before we let it all expire in my inventory. Yeah, that's cool. Did they make any changes to it? Is it still mostly single players or co-op or anything like that in it? I would say probably not PvP, right? But Oh, nice. Co-op though, because there really wasn't. There was somewhat underwater like seas fighting and things. I think a lot of exploration. Trying to remember exactly how much was in it. It's been a while. Very nice. Yeah, it's cool that they're finally starting to get that type of thing in most of the games here. T6. We'll need some more ingots. What's our low? Cobalt? That's actually good because we have cobalt on the island. Yeah, my only concern about popping to Conan is it is PvP. And so a lot of it is basically base defense, base hiding, that kind of thing. Nooks and crannies and all that, although it's SIPTA, so it's not really a lot of places to hide in that thing. And coal. There we go. That'll be good for that. Let me check the other resources, and I think we should be about ready to reset. Um, we do have some low in counts and fiber count. What do you gotta need though? 20 apiece. 20, 26, 18. Wish that didn't show off the other side of the screen. Oh, seaweed's a fiber? Interesting. Jute, bamboo, and hemp. Jute, silk. Cotton's our low one. What else is that gonna give me? Four per hundred, so I'm gonna get like 26 crafts. What do I gotta do? 10, 20. Go rummage the ships. Am I carrying? Oh, a case on her too. So is that a very the Subnautica 2 is that a very similar premise, I guess? Crashed in out in the middle of the ocean kind of thing, or is it they release a new storyline or anything like that? Pick the big hauler. But I have a lot of random shit in this one. I think I got the ones that I mainly need craft-wise, so I'm not, like, overly worried, but... Oh, yeah. I imagine there's going to be so much to it, I suppose. How soon did you say it's coming? A couple weeks, or... Say 3 days? What did you say? Ocean Standard concept, yeah. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, that's good, though. Go in blind. Makes the, exploration like I think better. 3 days? Dang. Ain't very long. It'll be here. You got a crew you're playing it with, or you were planning on running it solo? Fiber in here. I like that somebody keeps doing maps here. It's a good thing. Feeds us some resources. Man needs diamond. We're swimming in diamonds. Hey, grapes? No. Gotcha. Right? Well, I don't know. I feel that's kind of a bad thing the game genre's in these days is there's almost zero advertising, and I feel that a lot of people get into the game if you're not like exclusively following it from the start, like there's no way that you're gonna know what's coming out. Like for me, I'm knowing that Subnautica's even got a second one even on the works as you would hear. I think what a lot of people end up doing is they basically will browse through Twitch like, oh, my bro's playing this. When did that come out? I didn't know. Like, what's going on? I'd say that happened to Atlas pretty much. For me, it's like, well, dead game, nothing's here. Hop in, all of a sudden, like, whoa, wait a minute, there's people here. Oh shit, look at that guy. What is that thing? Raptor? Those look pretty beefy. But yeah, you don't really, the marketing team is really poor these days. I don't know. There's so many games that maybe they can't keep up. I guess maybe they rely upon either word of mouth, Twitch things, GameCon, that kind of stuff as their main way, I suppose. This little caramel's been neglected for a while. My first caramel I built, and then if parts were good enough that I didn't want to redo it, then I slapped some junk cannons in it. I mean, they're 160 greens, which I don't know, to us now is junk, but what else? One more ship to check. Supposed to be the butterbean. All right, man. I'll get the day started. I'll hold it down for you. Good luck on the school runs. Those are always fun. I don't have to do them anymore, but I vividly remember. They're always interesting. Bird's getting more levels. 96. Pretty good. All right, you step away for 1 second. Bear back. We are back. Cotton is our lowest at 615. Like fur or skins were up okay. Yeah, it's cotton is the biggest one. Trying to think if I know where cotton fields are. Check the elephants, make sure we hadn't any spare stuff running around. I do some redesign in here too. Signal tower thing. Ooh, there's a galley just chilling out dock there. What the hell am I looking at? Is that the island or the ball of doom? Must be the island's outline or something? A little weird. Gotta map this out here. $25, $26. Seven crafts gonna make 150. Well, let's see if they average 26. $520, so we can get 20 crafts out. How many I have? 7, 10. I'm gonna get 20 crafts before it basically fizzles. I mean, 20 cannon crafts probably is about all I'm gonna get anyway. Basically, I've been saving some reset points so we can pump intelligence. Still save a reset to get backwards without costing us money. So I'm a level 100, but I didn't use it. I'm running out. So I got 4 more resets. So we're 290 without Crow, without Dolphin, without all the things. That on. I think is there crafting clothes? I can't remember. I don't think so, right? The crafting bonus on it. Alright, so let's go get to the Dolphin. And Crow. And Champagne. Put us at or over 400. I need to put 40 that. Oh, there was something else I was going to put in. I didn't have ship parts, do I? I don't know. We'll learn those. Where to reset anyway. Something I was going to put in next time. I'm not sure if these forget-me-not potions, if they're actually resets. They don't have, unfortunately, any description. So that's what I was going to do. Try that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough or something for it. Gates, warehouses, no. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. Plate armor. Yeah, buddy. We remembered, luckily. Okay. I wanted to make plate armor for a lot of our guys, even though we don't need the ship weight, but... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, damn. Are we down to 1 dolphin? Or 2, I guess. Bad things have been happening. We got one that dry docked itself and was dead. So imagine they redid the pin, looks like. If you guys had to vote on next game, going in Exiles, Rust, Civ, probably Civ 6. Any preferences? I'm leaning a little towards Conan just because I haven't played it in a hot minute. Although I haven't played Civ either forever. Alright, 340. Pick up Set Crow. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Almost say Ciano seat. That sounds Spanish for something I probably shouldn't say on the internet, but welcome in. Hey, welcome in, man. Hope your Monday's going well. Alright, first what we're gonna do is craft off these bad boys. These are the 199s. Hopefully we get some spicy out of that. Gonna go down the order. 195s are next. Yeah, these 199s were a lot of crafts too. It was a really nice pattern find. Hoping to get a couple 205-ish or something. We're not going to look till we get to the end. Hopefully we get them all high level. I don't know what to put them on though. That's the biggest thing. Because the Carrick's already got 185 pluses on it. So we get some spicy. Those just joined in. We're doing some crafting this morning. Got some decent cannon blueprints. Routing these off. We'll probably do some plate armor. Not that it needs a crafting bonus, but we can have some for our crew. Occasionally they get murked by cannonballs when we're fighting higher end ships, so trying to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't been watching the game lately, so this is a RP server. It's running a pretty good season. It has, I don't know, probably between 50 and 100, maybe more, 50 and 150-ish active players on it. It's just about to the end of the season of it, but there are some other ones. So there's going to be a season 2 they're going to work on, and then also other servers, maybe a dark side RP server that's I'm pretty hyped for. Potentially some other ones as well. So I guess, yeah, I was surprised it wasn't a completely dead game, but at least some groups are keeping it alive. All right, let's see. Can I do any more cannon? Anything that's worth crafting here that's a high pattern. 189, 189, 7, 80. I'm gonna hold these 189. I don't have this many. I don't have enough to craft it anyway. So I'll make that a next project. 87s. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold those. All right, let's see how we did. Ooh, a 209. I like that. 204, 209, 214. Oh shit. 214, 213. I like those rolls. Pop those out. Where do I want to put them? Sort them out here. 205 is a high roll. 209. 208. 209. 213. 207. 14. 5. That's not bad out of those patterns. That's what? 8 decent rolls? Throw those in Discord. The bro's excited. All right, we'll throw the rest of these bad boys in there. None of them are bad for sure. I mean, they're all really good cannons. Actually, put them in the cannon box. Or we'll make ourselves a cannon box. Cannon filter, I should say. That's actually enough cannons, though, to make a decent, decent new ship. I don't know if this thing is bugged. Why is it not slide them in there? I guess they are sort of going in. I don't know. We got some UI going weird bugness right now. Not sure if I'm winning or not. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, okay, sorry. Thank you. I'm like, what is going on? I'm going crazy. Yeah, I forget about that, that it's got some weird things. Good catch. At least one of us in chat's awake. Or myself. Alright, throw all these bad boys in there. I don't know what the rest of this junk is. Alright. Well, anyway, we got that sorted. That's the spicy cannons. I don't really know what we're going to do with them. We have our ship pretty decked out anyway, so hold on to them for a moment. Let's see if we can make some plate armor, actually. Anything great on them, but... is it not plate? Am I crazy? Let's see. Crafted at the tailoring station, of which I don't even know if we have one of those. Painting. Dye station, tailor. Oh yeah, right here. Fiber, metal, and oil. Knock out 10 sets of each. You probably need more than that now I think about it. Because my ship alone has got 26 people or something. Let these spit out first though. What am I gonna be short on? What's our limiter? Oil? Yeah, it's gonna be oil. Alright, we'll let those spit out another craft set of them. So many maps. Do we need a map? We have too many. We have a lot too many. Some of them were dumping them in a non-blue brand box. Three. Minecraft 3, what am I going on here? Maybe 3 is the max craft limit? That must be what it is. I can only stack craft up to 3 with greens for some reason. Get the armor built. We'll craft it up to make it all nice and green. I don't know if we could just throw money away, but get a set of these cosmetic skins. Make them all the rhinestone, whatever you call it. Have a crew of glowing Aquaman characters. Whereas Monday's going good, we're doing a little bit of a base bitching today, or at least for a little bit here. May end up going to hunt some galleons, try to find us a big boy if we can sink our ship. Will give us a reason to put a new one together. Yeah, I need better gun port patterns on those to have equivalent to what we got, but you know. We could take the little caravel out, get into a big fight with it. Actually, the Carrack, I don't know, on this server seems to be turning just about as fast, almost, as a Caravella, with way more armament, way more damage output. Alright, we'll try 75. I don't know. I don't know. There's no way to quick paint all of your pieces, is there? Like a paintbrush. those painted. Let's see. Not sure which one I like better. Probably better offset, right? So we'll do 1 and 3. I already tell we're gonna need more paint. All right, that'll help us at least paint a wee bit. Be able to select more than one color palette at a time. I should be able to take one, 135 something something without having to do each individual apply. All right, those are done. All right, headpiece. What are we gonna do here? It's not horrible. That's actually why I like it better. I think I could do just that. That looks good. It's good contrast between it. Besides, I don't have to paint double spaces anyway. All right. Get that there. There's all my chess pieces. There they are. How much green? Keep bumping the green because it looks like we're gonna need a lot of it. Hello, can I not paint this, please? You? Alright, helmets are painted. Look, that's enough pairs of boots, is it? Well, 13. No, I'm missing a lot of leg pieces for boots. I guess there's a row there. And oil. Maybe go to smashing some fish pretty soon. Run out of every bit of oil we got. Start murdering all these sharks. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. For those of you guys playing, you guys season about wrapped up, or you guys still pretty much on a daily? We got a lot of our crew is sort of winding down as well with the rest of the server. I just pop in to mess around a little bit. Alright, those are all done. Draft off first, that way I'm not having, I guess it'll be a different piece each time anyway, right? Sure, that's where I was aiming, why not? Paint this set up. We're gonna be done. I don't know if this is gonna be really bad for the Eric. 22 guys in plate armor. Probably is, but I don't think we care at this point. Pop those two large cannons in the front and I'll be just the same weight. They're okay for bow chasers, but I don't know. They don't seem like it's all that worth having to spend. I don't know what it was, like 600 weight for the cannons, and then if you throw like 50 cannonballs, it's another like 800 weight. So yeah, an extra 1,000 and something for two larges. They did okay work, but I didn't really use them other than maybe initiating a fight. I don't think the weight is worth it. Everything was slot 1 other than the legs, right? Yeah, 1 and 3. I think that's what we did. Okay. All of our sets of armor. Should be 25 sets. All crafted up, dyed up. I don't know if we want to put. Hmm. Go down and collect high level crew on these things, replace them all. A lot of them are low level ones that have been that or pump up their levels, but we maybe hunt high level things. Oh, barely we missed a pair. A little better. 77s. Uh, oh, I should be bumping these guys' levels too. I'm at. That's a way beefier crew, remember, right? It's gonna be like 150? 151. 700 health. You guys aren't horrible, but also they're missing a couple hundred, 500 hit points. Makes a difference. Depends on where they're at. Last thing you want to do is be in a tough fight and lose your like mute sales, sale mutes and that kind of thing. Okay, now let's do these guys next. Should also bring the high level meats out here, swap them to the sales. Really the most important part of your ship. Keeping your sales moving. The other guy. Alright, below deck. Not the right way. Yeah, these 151, 101. I think that those pair might be going outside. Put them on the cannons or the on the sails up there. That's pretty beefy too. Be 140s, 150s. Nice. We wish I'd knocked out some pretty high levels to get those guys in there. I don't know why some of these crew members have hair in them. It's a little weird. It was like collecting hair. I guess if crew auto leveled. Or use them like almost a paint gun. Be like, full health. And then just walk down the row, tagging them. Oh, there's any way that I got enough pieces, do I? Made 25. What we got on here? 21. We only have 24 mutes, I think. 3 in this, no, 22. So 20, I should have 25 exactly. Should have 3 sails, 21 cannons. 22 cannons, sorry. Yeah. Some of them are definitely beefy. First couple I did over there, the 150 somethings are really beefy. I need to go out and get a few more of these collected. High level ones. Yeah, darks. I haven't. I only found one. Uh, but unfortunately, I sailed up to it. Didn't know what it was. I wasn't really prepared for a big fight. And as soon as I got there, he immediately like despawned. Dark Sovereign has left the grid. Like, well, screw it. So, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. I've heard bad things. Um, I'm able to do the bearing arms fairly easily now. But taking a galleon-sized ship out versus a brig is a little bit different. So I don't know. You guys fought them yet? If I had a boson, I wouldn't be like hesitant at all. But like a solo hit against it, I don't know how I would do. I guess I could also sink it, you know, if it goes poorly, and then either surrender or just rebuild the ship. I do want to change out some of my crew. This guy. He's going to be a sail mute. And this guy. $27. You need to get off. Oh, that was the front sail. Okay. And who else we got back here? 127. This guy. How do I show no mute on the or confused? I just pulled this guy off the cannon or off the sail, and I don't show an X on it. Okay, 1, 2. Hey, there's nobody on that. What the hell? I'm confused. Who the hell is turning that sail? Oh, hey, bro. Where'd you come from? Weren't you on the other side? Okay, am I multiplying these guys? Like, what is going on here? Where are you coming from? Like fucking gremlins, bro. Feed them after midnight, here they come. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I don't want larges. In fact, these ones are going to be pop. It's such a waste. 203. Sorry, buddy. Not going to work out for you. Better if you just rip off the bandage. Don't even look at the durability on them or the damage. See, we got them all. 101, 142s. You guys found that the levels make a difference for your mute's aiming abilities? These aren't bad. They're all, you know, that guy's pretty bad. They don't level him. That's my bad. I was like, how do I get levels? Four 42s. Yeah, I don't think on the Dark Sovereign there's really no blind spots, right? I've sort of figured out that the bearing arms, you sit on their actual tail. They don't seem to have the arc. They seem to hit their own back railing. It means if they are low level. Yeah. I can believe that. I don't know. Sometimes I get on ships and I figure like they're not even worth having because they're missing so much on a lot of fights. Alright, so we're good there. Our plate on. Transfer why, I don't know. Can't I put anything in there? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very much like the bearing arms. The only thing I know, like I said, I really would feel a lot better with the boson on board. I think it's just going to be non-stop raining large cannonballs at me. I mean, the ship that I've got's not bad. It's 155, 160 artisan, everything with it, perfect sails. The guns on it are at least 175 to 200. It's not as bad, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage to withstand the barrage, basically, from it. My only concern. I think that's my gear. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, our crew's not on right now for that. So, our reset. Run out of resets too. Getting towards the tail end of being what we want to craft anyway, I guess. But we just spit out some spicy cannons this morning. 213 and a 214 out of that batch. I don't know. I'm probably going to go out. Stamina. I'm going to hunt spicy things, I think. About the only thing left to do. Watch my number of points put in. Alright, we got 3 resets left. Not horrible. Let's see, can I repair these? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we just don't We're just not selling them. Not selling something that high end. We don't need the money. I mean, we got, I don't know how much it is, but shit ton right now, so. It's just not worth it. I mean, the gold is fairly useless once you get, I mean, it's really just chasing patterns, so. But yeah, no, I think they will. We'll buy them for sure. I think the way that I'm going to probably play it, though, is I'm going to go out and do some bad things with my ship that probably is ill-advised, and then she sinks, I got a whole new set of cannons and a whole new ship I can just pop together, so if I don't know. It's late enough the season, too, I'm not sure if I care as much for anymore. Alright, let's get our skills rolling here. I already got that full. Probably missed some points in there somewhere, but I don't know. I'll use those for the main ones, and we'll figure it out after that. And unfortunately, after reset, the game has no clue how many hit points you should have, so you gotta go, you know, murk yourself. Good. These lions always or tigers do really well for me. No, I don't want to ride him, thank you. Take a little bite of that. Spice your morning up. And now we have the correct amount of wheat carry. Oh, dang. That's cool. Hey, at least you got a bear, right? Is that a high level? What'd you end up with? Bears can be tough if you don't get the traps and stuff right. They're pretty beefy and mean at the same time. Like we're sitting on, I don't know, whatever that is, 600k-ish. See. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you get your traps okay, it's not so bad. You got to get yourself a ramp to lead them in and a doorway so you can get out, or a little space you can crawl through. And then just be careful when feeding them. Get to the right side of their belly and stuff. So, I don't know, it's doable, but yeah, it takes a little practice. But that's pretty cool that you got one, right? So, I mean, next one should be easier. Wood, hide, oil, metal? No metal. What a caissons either, do I? Two. I guess I haven't made yet this season, a torpedo boat. Not sure how effective they are. Supposedly everybody's like, oh yeah, they're so costly to make, which I'm guessing they probably are, but what does that actually mean? Like they're just a ton of gems or explosive things, or what exactly makes it expensive, so to speak? Let's see, decreases cooldown time, decreases stamina cost for feats and strength. Alright, so that's basically a fighting booze. We need a little more food as well. We're just restocking ship, and then we'll be out and about. So, Mouse, are you guys your career winding down as well? Or are you guys still going strong? On here. Got new food going on? Peach cobbler. Is that the right colors? Blue, yellow? No, it's not. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding, I don't know, these are starting to slow down a little bit. You guys run, are you guys, can't remember, mercenary or pirate crew? I think you're mercenaries, right? Or are you pirate? Oh, sorry, okay, sounds. Yeah, I just feel like our interaction with pirates, pirate crews are pretty boring. Or, oh yeah, gotcha. Do you guys find many interesting interactions with people? Like most of the pirate ones that I've ran into so far have been like they pull up in an unarmed like sloop with a sail. They're like, "Oh, we're here to pirate you. We have nothing to fight or defend or kill you with, but we'll take a few things." It's like, okay, well, I just wondering how often you guys are actually getting pushback and or fights off of it. It just seems like it must not be very much if you're sailing up in an unarmed ship at times. Maybe not you guys specifically, but just pirates in general. So, oh, everyone writes tickets. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine that's a fine line between just going out and going ham versus RPing up and whatever else. Yeah, Ember has been pretty decent. We're into them pretty much for quite a few with it. Yeah, yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I had a one dude. I don't know what the camera's name was, Mac something. I don't know. I've never met the guy. I don't think. Anyway, I'm going down to Freeport, turning some boxes and things, and bro opens up with an unpainted, I think, ship of the line. Just like starts volleying, no reason. I don't know. Got three volleys off. I sailed towards him, just thinking that it was just I do some RPing, that kind of thing with it. Bro just started going ham. I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, I can get it. It's definitely a few and far between of good fight slash RP. I think a lot of the pirate ones to me are playing by what would be, I guess, the official normal like servers, right? So you're everybody's fair game, no having to do rules of engagement and flaring and all the other things that go with it. But I guess it is the type of server, so is what it is. What am I for weight? 8,400. Oh, shit, I didn't grab metal. Just remembered. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are some out there that I don't know. It just seems like they don't. know or care or whatever. So, do you guys play dark side stuff too as well, Mouse? I'm really like super stoked or interested for that whenever it comes around. Heard a lot of good things about it. Hopefully, it's more of the PvP, that type of thing. I don't know exactly the engagement rules on it either, I suppose, but gotcha. Yeah, I've never played the server, unfortunately, to know the reference, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah. The hell are spiders doing over here? Never seen a spider on this side of the island. There you go, buddy. That worked out for you. It's always weird that spiders give leather. What kind of spider are you? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, the Navy on this one I think is too weak. And maybe they're not supposed to be, but you know, I kind of consider them like they could be the enforcer, like I suppose. Like, oh, this grid's overrun with pirates. Let's get the Navy out and you know go kind of balance the thing. I just don't feel like they're well enough manned or whatever on these servers to really do much. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are really, you know, itching to play the game, which is good to see. I didn't realize that it was even a thing anymore. I played official way back for a long time in really large companies and things, but just got the Atlas itch. Oh, no one's gonna be here. Reinstall it. We'll just screw around in a single grid or whatever. I knew officials were gone, you know, and then we're like, oh, there's actually people here. What do you mean there's a community servers and things? It's like, okay, well, pleasantly surprised that, oh, I didn't bring any freaking hammers. Oh, I did, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I think a lot of it is undermanned and or I don't know that they had the ships to deal with it. So like a lot of companies, trade companies and stuff, were basically selling to the pirates originally. So I think to me, the pirates were quite a bit better geared than the Navy, and or outmanned. I think the Navy at best could put together maybe a ship of like, you know, 10 people or something. We got multi ships running around with the pirate grids and things. But the only thing I've seen the Navy fight is being sunk. I don't know that they've got a lot of wins under their belt this season by any means. This might be the Dark Sovereign here. I don't know. It's been a galley just chilling by itself out in the middle. If it is, we're gonna give it a go. Find out how bad of an idea that is with no bosun. Yeah, I'm hoping they do some pretty good stuff in season two. If they, you know, not if, I suppose when the GG stuff rolls out. They already have the server posted. It's just however long it takes. Yeah. I guess I have never fought the Navy, so I'm assuming. I think they don't leave the port because they just tired of getting their asses kicked, more or less. They're out geared up, man. Like there's nothing for them to do other than RP as like, we're the Navy, and then oh by the way, we can't actually do anything. Yeah. I think it's so. Yeah. Anyway, it sounds like the dark side has it maybe a little more balanced or a stronger presence kind of thing. Nope. An angry flying prince. All right, bro. Why are you so angry? Hello? Are we not firing? Yeah, and I think it's limited, right? So somebody was saying like the Navy is 200 or something, but companies outside that are not the Navy, they're limited to like 20 or 25. So they have just a sheer numbers advantage on most of them. This guy does not even want to shoot at me. Okay, bro, let's just stop firing on him because he's already done. So they limit the power balance on it. Now I don't know if in Darkside is the Navy actually like the server rule enforcer, or is there still like admins that do that and the Navy's just a strong presence? But either way, oh, what are you shooting me for? Rude. Are the Klinger ships in Darkside typically? Or they have other ones maybe? Or is it just base ones? Too many what? People? In the Navy? Oh, develop their own. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, somebody keeps coming by and telling me about the India Man ship or something. Kind of a big giant, like, I don't know if it's a fighter or hauler or what it is, but maybe that's a dark side ship. Could be you, Orn, right? Somebody keeps coming by and be like, hey, I want this ship, but I'm like, I don't know what that is. I always tell whether it's a good fight or a bad fight. I look at my diving port there. If it's not damaged or not below a couple thousand health, then it was an easy fight. So it's not being in a pirate company or have been on these servers before. What are you guys typically doing for ship parts? Are you buying from people, trade companies and things, or are you typically going out getting your own and then just RNG in boxes like everybody else? "20 people in your church?" Yeah. I don't want any maps for sure. Garbage. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, our shtick. We started off this like mid-season. It's like we'll go farm boxes and then key them and sell them to people. It's okay, money maker. We're pretty much efficient on it now, throwing all the garbages away. What you got here, converting all the souls there? Tactical. Saving the people. You need to start converting all those pirates, man. They need some saving. Them souls are pretty dark. Alright. Go find something a little bit bigger. That no 4. Right? You need to start recruiting and upgrading your church members. Keep only the best saints. What's your company? I can't remember what you're doing for your company. Are you guys like the Saints or some kind of a church name or something? Is that your RP shtick? I watched you quite a bit, but I knew you were building a church. I didn't know if that was your not. Oh, the printing press. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys are COHG? Oh, okay. I've seen that around. Church of the Holy Golem. I like the name. Funny. I think I saw a bunch in A1. Soulmates. Hmm. So speaking of Dark Side, has anybody heard like I mean, I've heard rumors like they're considering another season or things like that, but are they have they announced anything or anybody in tune? I don't know if they have a Discord they post things on or whatever, but how likely is that and how soon ish? Soul Masons. Interesting. Not a cult. Is that in like the fine print below your guys' company tags? Not a cult. The real question: you guys have your own Kool-Aid flavors. That's what you need if you're going to be drinking the Kool-Aid. Gotta have your own specific church flavors. That's okay. I just bashing on the company a little bit. You need your own Kool-Aid flavors and your own little sayings and all that kind of thing, but you didn't miss much. Just banter. I don't want to go that way. Don't shimmer. Oh, yeah. Trying to go to A1. I sailed through there this morning. There was a lot of galleons out and about. Go find something to beat on. Have either of you guys done any land raids this season? That's something I miss from official back in the day. Like everything is sort of on the sea, but everything also is not really crazy fights either. 2v1, something like that. Preparing for them. Yeah, nice. The only company I've seen, like their defenses thing, the one I've actually seen is like Dark, not Dark, what's her name? Red Lantern? Which I don't even know if they're actual company anymore, but um, they were like prepared for war, man. Mortar towers, puckle guns, like they were going ham defensive wise. I don't know, maybe somebody's messing with them or they just like RPing as super defensive or something. I'm not sure. But I didn't sound like they ever been land raided either. I don't know. Maybe they made some enemies and figured it was coming. An Ink Explorer. What angry are you now, sir? You're not worth killing, but you also have no planks. Need a better paint job on this ship. It looks like almost dully unpainted. Yeah, I'm hoping next season too they balance out some of the ships or add them, maybe different ones. I don't know. I feel like the brig was way overtuned this season. It's just like the meta go-to. If you ain't running a brig with the 10 people on it, you might as well just not fight. Caravella's a nice ship, not Caravella. The Carrack's a nice ship, is what this is. It just doesn't have enough freeform slots on it. So I got to imagine, like the defensive walls to hide behind and all that kind of stuff. Castling to put up more defenses over your sails, even though that's technically not supposed to be a thing. Yet everybody's doing it. It seems like in this server RP uh, premise trumps rules. It seems so. I think of the other company I ran across that had this insane build up on their ship. Can't remember who it was. Somebody down south. But even they had like 3 or 4 story high wall sets built up on both sides of the ship. It was really weird looking. But I think they were RPing as like a dragon or something. I don't know. I think that's a brig. It is. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. It's like you're essentially reporting it to an admin that can't do anything in game to RP it out. I mean, it'd be, which I've heard on the dark side, like you'd actually have Navy patrolling, stopping by your port, checking stuff out, kind of thing. And this one, it's like, well, I could tell the guy, but the only people who's gonna do something potentially is an admin, which is what's the RP in that? The guy shows up, he's like, sorry, bro, you got to delete half your ship. I mean, that's not. There's not much fun in that for either side. I don't think I have the picture still, but I had one that was also like super turtle. I don't think I have it anymore. But it was 100%. It was a schooner, I think. It had the actual like landed roof pieces and the top set, so it was like 100% turtle inside. Crazy looking. It's just like, how do people not get that? Have somebody act against it. Remind me of the old official builds. The dark side has their own, right? But are they similar or better than the base ones? Or do they only have their own, or is it actually base plus their take on it, I guess? See what this is. Is this a bearing arms, or is this just a real chilling? A lot of times the name ones are usually by themselves. Ships. Okay. Schooner, brig, galleon, sloop. That's all base ones, right? Is they don't have so there's no clinger, it sounds like. But they have their own. Is the Indian Man the only one, or they actually have like a few different non-stock, I'll call them, ships? Gets a bunch of little ones. Yeah, I thought the one weird. What's the one of this one? Longboat or something? I'm assuming that's 100% RP. I don't know where it fits in, but That's not good. Yeah, I had some really bad server grid issues Friday. I think it was Friday. Like nothing would work. I couldn't put the sail up or down. Everything was like a 10-second delay from doing anything. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the game gets super wonky after, however long in the season. I always thought it was like building parts, but I can't imagine people aren't adding thousands of building structures on their island to make it horrible. All right, those are all bad ones. I do think that's a galleon that way. Press on. There it is again. Yeah, okay, we got a galley on the horizon. Trying to decide whether, because I think you can only do a ship respec up until level 50, right? And then at 50 it goes away. Trying to decide if I want to put more weight capacity to this, pull the damage down to like 150, keep the resistance high. Crew members basically max. That's the thing. I don't even have a slot for a bosun if I wanted to. I have to either kill a crew member or put one more point into it. I don't think how many points I am over 150. I think it's 4 points per damage. What is that? 34? 34 over 150. So I'd have 8 points to put into weight, which could be 3,200 weight or 3,000 weight in an extra crew. I don't know. Were you in the middle of a fight or were you just out sailing? If it's just out sailing, you're probably okay, but you never know. That's usually when weird shit happens at the worst time, right? Oh, under heavy fire from the Spanish. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how the ships respond if you basically nobody on the ship, because you're sleeping basically. If they'll continue to fire on you or if they'll stop, I don't know. Yeah, big I've heard on the Dark Sovereign too. You have to continually do enough fire on it to take it out. It repairs so quickly. The other bad thing is it seems like the loot tables on these named ships are garbage as well. I don't know about the Sovereign, but like on the Bearing Arms, they're not good. You better just go sink a galley and get way better loot. Am I carrying a case on? I think I am, yeah. Another brig, right? What is that? Was it a decent ship, upgraded and stuff, or do we just run around stock? Because usually it would take them, it'd take a hot minute for them to take out an upgraded ship. That's a Spanish. Oh, first ship. Oof. Well, I don't know. Best of luck. It's hard to say. New stuff, all poor. Dang, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, if you got some okay farm animals, or farming animals, I should say, it's not too bad. You can throw up a pork quality in like 20 minutes or something. All right, let's see what this bad boy is. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Well, that's what happened last time I got one too as well. I went to Dark Sovereign. Bro was 20 seconds from actually engaging it. I don't know. I feel like it's broken. Maybe it's got a timer or something on it that expired and it doesn't despawn until somebody gets within like render range of it, and then it's like, oh wait, my timer's up, and then dips. That would have been interesting. I probably wouldn't have been very successful, but still want to take a shot at it, you know. I don't think that's a galleon. Briggs. It has to be bugged too, because normally when the named ships come in and out of the zone, um, they actually reset all the other ships on the grid. So the fact that nothing reset, didn't appear, and it despawned, means that it probably was already gone a long time ago. So any of your survival players, you guys playing the Conan, the new one, enhanced version, Conan Exiles? If so, what are you thinking about it? Like it, hate it? Exactly the same game, just a new paintbrush or paint on the skins. Saw a few people playing it that were like on PvE servers on it, which I don't know. A lot has changed. Maybe PvE is interesting. Looks good. Never played the game before. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. One of the more PvP oriented survivals, I guess, out there. A lot of people played Conan Exiles or Soul Mask. They were kind of the two big ones. If you want like a really good survival shooter, Rust is kind of the king, I think, in a lot of that world. Although it's, bad human simulator is what I call it, because most of the community is toxic. It's not really a community. It's just like open PvP. Everything you can possibly do, you can do, which is good. I mean, that's different type of game. But most of the time, you'll wake up with nothing. Back to the beach every day. People love offlining in that game. Kind of makes it not as fun, but that and the wipe cycle is super aggressive. Makes a lot of the games not very fun. You got to have a decent crew with you to enjoy the quick build up. You try to do it solo and stuff. A lot of it's pretty rough. I don't think these guys are really what I care about, unless one of them maybe his name, but I doubt it. Oh, do you have a triangle sail? Maybe I would get some crew if he's a big boy. He won. It's good enough. He won a 22. Really? As soon as I engage, we want to have a cyclone storm? I love it getting torpedo chips in the fight. They love nuking their buddies. Especially when you circle them. Yeah. Okay, crew, you might want to hit somebody? Oh, really? Dang. Your nose is down. This guy's entire ship. Poor fella. Oh, I see you dropping those torps. Should be down. No idea what those guys are firing at. The hell? Nice shooting text. Alright, you're no longer going to be able to fire their AI, because holy crap, the wave's killing you. Not that that was much better, I guess. See you later, man. B2 has crashed. Oh, she's got full levels now. RIP. I mean, I want them, but I don't want them kind of thing. What level are you guys? B1s. Not sure why bro's carrying 2 shirts, but okay. Hello? Oh, it's like, where's your helmet, sir? Okay. Created a few crew there. We'll get up some levels. I gotta decide what we're doing with the ship. Dive this quick. It's probably gonna be garbage, but you never know. Map we don't want. Yeah, if you don't pop the right frickin' pieces to start with, they hide them under these stupid decks, and they're a pain in the ass to get. You gotta pop like a billion pieces. Sometimes they won't even pop. %100% floating piece with no deck. Like what's it hold on to? Alright, I don't against my better judgment. It's not worth it, but I'm just gonna relog. grab the loots. I think it's an anti-clipping mechanic. I think honestly is what kills it. I think it thinks you're trying to warp through a wall to loot something, even though you're technically not. You're trying to demo the things. Hopefully, I didn't just screw myself. I was like, there it goes. I was like, not loading. Round 2, fight. That's really what it is, right? Fighting this ship. You had to fight it and then also fight to loot it. I don't know where the ammo box. Pretty sure I didn't loot the ammo box either, or it didn't have one. Usually it's mid deck, like right here. If it's not in the front. Oh, there it is, right there, tucked up underneath, right? What? Oh, there it is. It's like, get pop. Where'd it go? $600 gold and garbage. So we'll see how many boxes we get out of this. This is a 61 brig, which probably going to be absolute nothing. We'll find out. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, one. The hell was that noise? I got a couple, I guess, out of it. Interesting enough. I didn't think I was gonna. What else we got in the horizon? Anything out here? Too much? Appreciate everybody joining in today on the Monday. Lurking and working, most likely. I need a new case on in. We have 7 rounds left. That's the only, like, I would say 2 things on this ship. One, the weight's a struggle with it, and 2, holy crap, you run out of cannonballs fast. Okay, 250 or 260 to start with that. It's like over plinking everything. I think the Caravelle is way more efficient. Only got 4 in the back, 3 on the sides, but you don't really waste much. You end up probably gaining more cannonballs than losing on a deal. It's a 10th today? Are we hot or cold? What are we? 62. It's gonna be 80 today though. Very nice. Are there French in Darkside? Or is it just the base ships and then you're PvPing everybody else like real ships? There's a ship in the distance. The best part about the ship for little people, it's supposed to be a cannon port, but it's the only place I can actually see over the ship. I guess I could put spicy mediums on the front. That wouldn't be that much more weight, I don't think. You go just murder everybody we see. But yeah, that's the second Dark Sovereign that I've got damn near within melee range of, and it's just poofs. I think too. I think the weather patterns changed too much. Like I went from freezing to cyclone, storm to now it's too hot to like foggy. It's like maybe once an hour, a couple times a day. You know, some kind of change, not just every 10 seconds. You're changing patterns. Super annoying. What this bad boy turns into. A lot of solo ships out. Like they're not normally just chilling by themselves unless they're named. What are we? Barrack Arm 62. Oh shit. It's on, chat. Oh my god, leaves him in the fog. Gotta be right there somewhere though. Where are you, buddy? Follow the cannonballs, apparently. Give him the other side of the ship. I don't want to take all the hits on one side. Spread out the damage. Cannon ports were closed. What the hell? How'd that happen? Oh, he's full health again. Can't see shit in this fog. Alright, I need to probably reset that fight, I think. What are we at? We're actually not terrible, channel-wise. Drop another case on it. Maybe we'll go back in. The fog did not help. I lost him mid-fight, which I think let him heal, fortunately. Still, might just do a slow sail. Let me tap back up while keeping him engaged. I say about the diving attachment. How you know when it's a good fight? That thing will definitely be dead every time. He's still sort of on us. Lower down here. I think I lost him. We're damn near tapped up. $62 with no boson's spicy enough. Down no deck, actually. These really aren't bad. 22, 23. Basically good to go. Yeah, I just see 13. All right. Oh shit. Is that him? No, that's not him. Is that a player ship? What is that?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going this morning?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of tapping up. We're taking on some bearing arms right behind us. Need a little bit more.
Oh yeah, we just saw them.
Very nice. Going back in for a second run.
Better you than us. That thing is scary.
Yeah, I lost it. I was fighting it mid fog, so I lost sight of it, and unfortunately rehealed all the way to full. So at least I can see it now, I guess. Fog cleared off.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I'm Maisie. We're from Tempest Moon, from the island right over there.
Oh, nice.
Behind you,
Yeah,
behind us.
I'm Jolly from the Green Giant Company. I've visited you guys quite a bit off and on. Got some
Oh
good
yeah,
bears and
okay.
stuff from you. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh nice,
your name
nice.
is Jolly from the Green Giant Company? Do you guys specialize in frozen peas?
We do. I have a sail with our mascot on it. I can't remember if I put it up without running, but he's a nice big giant we got there.
Nice.
I'll give you guys kudos. You're the first actual company to recognize the name.
Well, I'm a chef, so it goes with the territory.
What you guys up to today? Just out and about?
We're gonna take on some ships ourselves, but probably not the bearing arms.
If you want to join in on the fun, it's up to you. It's a spicy one too. I think it's 62 or something seasons. So it'll be a spicy fight, or hang out and watch either way.
A spicy meatball, one might say.
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back at it before he decides to get away.
Good luck.
Well, it's
Yeah.
nice to talk with you.
Yep, you guys as well. Enjoy the Green Giant. Hopefully they can see the sail. I don't know if they can or not. Be okay if they just joined in, you know? We had a little bit of a fight. Why do I still have tattered sails? I don't. Check resource box, make sure I'm not gonna do something dumb. Fiber, plenty of metal, plenty of wood, plenty of. Alright, we're good. Alright. Fight, take 2. Less fog. See if these guys are gonna chill or if they're gonna join in, I don't know. Good to see people out and about, though. I want to see if I can get on this thing's tail. I don't know that it shoots out of its bow on nonstop. I don't think it can shoot over its back port or back planks. I think if I get on its tail perfectly, I think it'll nuke itself. At least that's a plan. Gonna turn. I definitely don't want to take it at that angle. Alright, that's probably good enough angle. Make sure these things aren't crazily damaged. Ah, we're good. Battle stations! Going in! I don't want my first swing to be twin turning sails. Alright, never mind. Carry on. On like Donkey Kong. There we go. Join it in. Alright, we're gonna give it the other side of our ship. Lost complete wind. Gotta get tap one of my planks real quick. Which one is it? Below? Above. It's above me. How the hell I get one above me leaking? Go back in and give it a little bit of damage before it heals up. That's the downside of not having a boson on board. She's still damaged, that's good. Give it the other side of our ship now. Get ourselves a good heading while we're going. That's not the other side of the ship, though. Get 'em, boys. Giving him too much time. Nice hits. Get back on him. Nice, nice, nice. I got him. Very cool. Very nice work. You guys are welcome to dive it. I just wanted to be part of the kill.
Mind if we grab some mutes?
Yeah, grab plenty of mutes, grab the loot, anything you want. Oh, the wall's opened up a little bit. Hey, Rez, we lost those. These bottom planks hardly ever get touched, looks like to me. Unless you're running a torque boat. Am I not a repair fiend? Did I miss a point? I was like, these are not repairing as much as they should be. If I could hit the line. The downside of respecking is remembering exactly what you had point wise in, or not overspending because you're limited on resets. All right, well that will help a bit being actually repair spec. Did they? I didn't bring any doors with me. Okay, well, we didn't need doors. Oh, I need a diving platform though. Are they diving it? I don't know if I see a diving platform on there. Go check it out. Hey, grab a little bit of metal or something off there anyway. A little bit of wood, repair supplies. We just went through a decent amount, tapping all the ship. Good kill though, 62 bearing arms. I think we probably would have got it solo, but not 100% sure. Like, they definitely helped. It didn't get as much time to repair. A jellyfish. It must... Oh, there it is. I was like, they must have grabbed it, but no, maybe not. Come on, man. Can you stop just glitching through everything, please? Crazy to have to, like, reset each time. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, ammo crate. Why you gotta be so difficult? We got here. Okay. Here's some boxes for you. Maybe be something good.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We took all the mutes, the interns.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty well crewed up so far. So yeah, more the merrier.
Great. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. It was
Yeah,
fun.
appreciate the assist. Good to see him off the seas. You guys take her easy.
See you later.
You got some shooting in. That's pretty good. Kept it aggro. Did a little damage. I don't know how beefy their ship is, but got some mutes off of it. Split the boxes out. Nice to see it go down. Wasn't able to do the ammo box. There's probably a couple grand, maybe. Ooh, dang. That deck actually took some damage. 20K. I never know on the sales. A lot of times they look like they're pretty beat up and they're only down, you know, a few. Oh, bot, you can't post here. Deny. Alright, 2 artisan boxes, split it with them. I think that's pretty good. We do need a door. What's in the door? Where are my artisan boxes? And the maps. Oh my god. Don't want maps. We have too many. Now we're cold, and then we're wet, and then we have a cyclone, then we got something else. So going the wrong way. Trying to think, I need to make up my mind on the ship. I like it where it's at. If you're gonna fight big boys, you almost need a bosun, right? Pretty sure. Like, that's just a requirement. I think I drop it out of damage. I think I do 250, 150. And then decent amount of weight. Because right now I think we're pretty fat. 8,700. Not horrible, but not great. So the ship, this one's maxed then as well, level-wise. Also, if I had another crew member, not only from a boson, but I could also make him steer in these waves, you know? I need to turn the heat on today, but it's going to be a nice wild swing. It's in the 60s now and going to be 80 something here in an hour or two. We'll just wait for the weather. What am I seeing on the synth there? That could be them, I guess. I'm gonna go anchor. Turn in these couple boxes that we got. We'll do a ship reset. I haven't done one before on this. I'm assuming it's basically player set where you get your points back more or less, but we'll see. I think you have to do it before 50, and I am max level, so on this thing, I'm just gonna get it over with. Let me think about that. If I do 2 more points in crew, I could get enough for front cannons. 3, I would get a cannons and a boson. I don't know that the front cannons are all that much, though. I guess it gives you a little bit less of a blind spot. Wonder if Mr. Keeble is awake over here. Oh, these are some bad boy planks need repairing. I don't know how much build-up I could do on this without being, technically out of a rule, regulation, however you want to say it. I really haven't seen very many barracks built up. Oh, watch another guy play Rust on my other screen. Just went into a compound or looking at a compound that's, I don't know, like half a grid wide. Crazy. Some of these guys, clan-wise, take it pretty crazily serious. Build up massive forts. I don't know if they ever get raided or not, or just, can't afford the upkeep on it that demos out, but we might shimmer into B1. See if there's anything there, and then if not, we'll drop down in the Navy port. Luckily, we've had okay winds today, which has been good. I think that wind was shifting too. It is a galley. Watch this be a... I would keep want to say devouring plague, but a divine sovereign or something. That'd be crazy running into one of those out here. As much as the other one screwed me up, I think, I don't know. Those would be insanely difficult solo without a boson. Got an okay wind for it as well. Another one in the distance. A lot of galleys up in here. Gonna turn? Maybe? Alright, boys, hold the fire. This dude's in trouble already. Bro's just pushing me. Alright, sir, how you like this? Are we just hugging? Are we hugging this one out, sir? What the hell are we going on here? He is matching sales speed, but like, what are you doing? You little son of a bitch. Fucking rude. I guess we were hugging for a while there. I'll need a clip of that. Clip of that bro hugging us for 2 seconds while he's going down. Felt like it was Jack, he never let go. We're gonna pick up maps that time. We don't really care. There's so many that we're not probably even gonna do. Must have been down a deck. Did a bunch of damage I thought in the back here, but how much is that gonna repair, you think? Another galleon. Another galleon. Right? Pretty sure it's the second one. No, second one's a brig. Sometimes they line up weird when they spawn in. Alright, this will be the last probably one, and then we'll anchor, do a reset quick. Probably what I would like to get up to. 5 points into weight. Would give us an extra 20 or 2,000 weight. Doesn't sound like a lot actually, when you say it like that. That's the galleon over there for sure though. Galleons everywhere up here. I was trying to get back into the fight. Snag a little gold. Get off this, bro. He's so low. Warp through everything else like way too much, and then get to the back of the ship like, nope, sorry, no warp. Depot. These pros have anything or not? I think this is as close to Wonderlush's grid. We're in here. I think they're a little island. We're basically fighting off of theirs. Emporium Trading. Imperium? I don't think I've actually been on that island, maybe. Not sure. Alright, 133 cannonballs. Enough for a regular galley. Let me get myself a caisson on. Get some booze on us. Well, I thought I hadn't seen these guys yet. Hopefully my booze booze buff wears off a little bit before I engage this galley. I'd increase the difficulty rate of a ship kill. You can't fucking see, you can't steer. Please, how many more seconds? Fight the debuff. There's two. See how far the other one is. Looking waving like a madman. Oh shit, three. A crazy speeding Dungleby. Okay. What's your canoe doing there, bud? No sails. Nothing. I think I'm gonna dive that one. He's level 20. Get the galley and dip out of here. Oh, that was getting fucking rocked. I didn't repair it last time. It's at 13,000. That'd have been crazy losing a perfect sail. Time to get the flock out of here. Where are we going? Even the right way, pretty much. Little tiny tapping while we're waiting. My hammer. Really? Okay. Losing our wind. Not too good. Got a couple people in there. Milkman's up and rolling. Tactical Fatty getting that church going. Oh, damn. A little island draw. What is that supposed to be? Different ports, I guess? Question mark? Not sure how the wind could actually be worse. I don't know. What are our percentages? Percentages stack. Like if I have 200% of damage on my ship and I've got 100 150% damage cannon. Is that better than like 150 durability and 250% cannon? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it 1-to-1? I could take the percentages off the cannon and move it to the ship's damage, or is there some weird calculation between the two? My God, this is horrible wind. I'll be there in 35 years. Got any ship parts down here? I don't even know. Did I not put a repair box below? Huh. This shows you I have not had a boson pretty much ever. Like, there's no repair box with hammers and other things down here for them. Is leveling up, really? Sure. Looks good under here, though. A lot of green fellas. I need to give them something like a sword or something one-handed. And when people attack, you just swarm them. The direction I want to go was even worse wind. Let me check those back panels again. I'm surprised they took that much damage before. We're down to like 10 or 11,000. Pretty good now. Yeah, it seems like the back to mid quarter of the ship is what takes most of the damage, at least from French. Slowly chilling in. Alright, let's see what we got to bring ashore here. Need most, if not all of that. Nice docks. They're freaking going over the thing. Waves are over there. The garbage rolls. We got a 198 buckle gun, not a buckle gun, swivel cannon. 150. That's the garbage. For sales, anything? That's a pretty nice, nice floor piece. Not a bad wall piece. Floor wall ramp piece. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Not exactly what we needed, but anytime I can get better wood on there. A set of large gun ports. Nice. Mediums are not very great. Planks. Here we go. 20. Okay, well, we got basically another replacement ship, blueprint wise. Alright, well, it is something. Nothing great, but something. You need a door, though. Hope he's got any doors in the other ship over here. Damn, got a few boxes to deal with. Hmm. $160 floor is pretty spicy. 143 walls, not terrible. Got a ramp in there too, didn't I? Yeah, between those two, 23. That's another Carrick built up, and then 20 there. Yeah, it's a full Carrick build. Very nice. See, what do we got? 20 minutes to, I'll say nap time, but tea time. Let me go make sure I got enough resources out of the room I just came out of. Wood, thatch, plenty of thatch, probably too much, but we'll leave it. Reading a few Discord messages on the GG server. See what they got going on here. Hey man, how long you been hiding in here? Gonna take a little sleep here before reset. Resets in about 15, no, 18 minutes. I want to see what the when it exiles looks like these days. Grab a snack while this is loading. 2 minutes or so. Be right back. Quarterback, getting a couple driver updates. They were a little bit out of date on the NVIDIA side. Okay. So the game is apparently just launching. You guys may see some blips. Not sure. We'll find out. Really updated the driver while streaming it, so I'm guessing you get a black screen here in a second. For a couple seconds, maybe. We'll check out the Subnautica 2 while we're waiting for that to update. Oh, never mind. Here goes our display. We're gonna go through a quick restart. I probably won't lose stream, but thing's gonna go wonky for a wee minute. So start back with this. Hear me while things are restarting. I always love I can see my video popping in on my secondary stream PC before I can actually see it on my monitor. Always surprising or interesting. Nah, bro, we don't want to hear PC shits. Get out of here. You, Microsoft. Stop trying to advertise crap I don't want. 1 second. Grab a little bite to eat while we're gonna watch this video. See what's going down.
They thought it was over, exile. You were defeated, broken, forgotten. They were wrong. slay, and survive. Reclaim your place. Return to the exiled lands.
Let us load up here to see how many people are popped on what servers, kind of thing. Dang, there's a lot of freaking servers out there. This is Conan Exiles. It's the enhanced like a graphics overhaul for it. So I'm sort of eating slash watching the trailer slash all that real quick. Might just pick a random pick a random PvE server temporarily for a minute. I want to make sure I get keybinds and all that kind of thing. It is normally PvP, pretty competitive usually, so want to spawn in and go ham, get wrecked, all that kind of thing with a bunch of stuff on it. So. Oh, probably. I didn't even look. I just randomly clicked on one. That's okay, though. I don't intend to be on this one very long. I just want to test out a few things. Oh, no. I don't know how Twitch is about that. I'll have to live with that. I think this is the new religion. That?
Cut me down.
Cut me down. Death is coming.
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Death is coming.
Death is coming. Cut me down. Please.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings.
Thirsty, dead woman. Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized women are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
The bro came to help / insult me.
Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead woman.
Bro, can you not ask me my name? What are you talking about?
This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead woman.
Okay. Thanks for the help there. Game is heavily in dodge roll, sprint, active combat abilities and stuff on it. I feel the guys that are playing already as well. I gotta figure out how I want to do it though. Whatever server this is, they got the experience rate jacked way up. I've already gained like 3 levels and I've just moved 3 feet. Well, these little weapons are like DLC content, but they're like early game, basically. So they're good for early game, but they're not really like in game or anything like that. So you level out of them super quick. Actually, some are locked too, huh? I think it's relatively the same, build tree-wise. Alright, chat. We're basically done. Done eating. I'm looking at. Yeah, the Beast of Bird's really nice for sure. I remember if there's reset potions, I think, is how most of this works. Yeah, this is the other map, so I don't know.
I've heard that before too. It's funny. Hey, what's up, Punk?
Bro?
Mind, you know what I mean? They're stuck and they're hyper focused on their trauma and all this bullshit. And it's like, dude, you know, get over it. Everyone suffers. That's life. Yeah.
1 second. I cannot hear you if you're talking. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, what's up, Punk? We hear you, Punk. He's trying to figure out his audio.
Alright, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, hello? I joined Discord on the wrong computer. I was dumb for a minute there. How are you guys? Good, good. Playing some Atlas. Rolling towards end of the season, so I'm kind of branching after something new. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, they run an RP server, which isn't normally my thing, but for the population one, so played it for a while. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was a 5x5 grid, PvE, PvP mix, so there's a lot of rule sets and stuff like that that, you know, the server being RP had on it, so. But yeah, overall it wasn't bad. You guys are pretty full, pretty deep. What do you got? I have no idea if I've been up to 1599, most likely, but I don't know. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Right, right. Right. You're on 1559, not 99. Okay. Like this, maybe, is it EU server? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any characters here, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if body vaults and all that stuff is the thing or not, I have no idea. Right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think mine is only maybe a week or something. I'm assuming for land spam or whatever, but... Anyway, I'll create guy here. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's on my Discord ping or not, but I stream pretty much for a living now, so I probably have to live outside the base. I don't want to give like base locations and other shit away, obviously. So I'll try to set something up fob wise or whatever. I mean, wouldn't you? if you stream your location, I mean, if it's like super known, like you guys live out in the middle of, you know, an open prairie, everybody probably knows, but I also don't want to, you know, base layout, base location, all that kind of stuff is not something most groups are going to want thrown out there, so it's not a big deal, though. We'll see how it goes, but I put enough hours in, so it won't really matter to get most everything going. Right. I'm not worried about that. I mean, that's all content. I just, yeah. And what is this, these are like raid hours, 4 or 5 hours a night or something? I can't remember what they were used to be. Yeah. And you were saying these are SIPTA now only, or is it actually old one as well?
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands.
Teleport between them, or do you actually just like run to them?
And left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed.
Yeah. Okay.
Death comes swiftly on black wing.
Oh, cross serve. Okay, damn. So I am live now, but they can't hear any of the Discord comms, so it's FYI.
Beyond the passage of our highways.
But they can hear me, they just can't hear anybody else.
Where untamed savages make endless war upon each other.
Yeah, do your thing.
You cannot pass
exactly.
into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return.
Pretty good. Getting, I don't know, getting a little bit of knowledge on the stream side up and going. Been popping off on Atlas fairly good. Between probably, I don't know, it varies between 2 and 20-ish people. So. Yeah. Going alright so far. Getting kind of branching out now. Check this out. Yeah, game. I thought about jumping back on Rust too, but I don't know. That's like one toxic level to the next. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's basically keep the other guy down type of deal, and it's constantly resetting. That's kind of my biggest thing. That you get. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good for sure. So they toned down the crazy DLC meta on these yet? Where a certain piece will be broken and everybody just spams like a billion pillars or a billion whatever they are. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, it's interesting to see where it's at. I played Soul Mask. Well, you guys did too. Played Soul Mask a ton. Oh, my game category didn't update. Oh yeah, I didn't play it at all, honestly. The new one, or they had like a new map or something coming out. Yeah. I gotta get right. Dude, my game category switched up. I didn't somehow switch it. There we go. Switched up now. There's a lot of sleepers around the beginning area. Yeah. It'll take me a hot minute to get my dodge roll reflexes back in tune. Game looks really good though. I can't remember what it looked like before, but it looks pretty nice. But yeah, water looks really good. Yeah. You actually see in it now, kind of clear and not just a big murky mess. Yeah. You still able to do that, I don't remember what boss it is, the one with all the merchants for sorcery? Where you instantly level a thrall max level? Is that still a thing or no? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, damn. Right? I mean, brimstone we can see, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. At least they're making changes, right? They're trying to keep out all that random crap. There was so many things so many holes they had to fix anyway, so I mean as long as they're making progress, that's a good sign. Right, right. Oh yeah. Yeah, years is even probably a low estimate. Way more than years. Yeah. Yeah, what's you still working nights and shit or what? What's your schedule and stuff like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. No, I mean it's cool. I'm just curious what you're up to these days. Yeah. Now. Right, right. So we can get a lucky on a pair of black claws to start off with. How's the combat been? You guys got any like crazy rivals that are hunting you already, or no? You just been pretty chill on this one. Yeah. Nice. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, right. Oh, sure. Yeah, you're just basically using the internet, you're streaming, they're processing and everything somewhere else, and then you're just, yeah, streaming off the video to it. It's okay if you get decent internet. I mean, I used it for Myths of Empire, not Myths of Empires, Mortal Online a bunch. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. Right. Yeah, I mean, if you're rocking like you said, a 1070 or something like old school stuff, you probably could eBay something $100 and have 5 times the horsepower. $3080 is a solid card, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so basically the 1000 series, which is what you're talking, the 1000, then 2000, 3000, 4, and 5. So they're in right now, they're in the 5000 series. So 3080 is roughly the same as like the 4000 series. 3080 is the top of the 3000, which is the bottom of the 4000, or mid 4000. I had both. I've got a 4070 in my streaming one and a 5070 in my gaming one. But I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't go back that far. I'd probably pull something in, like, well, not only that, but like, so even something like a 2000 should be like dirt cheap or even not available. Like there's none out there, because you'll probably be able to pull even maybe 4th. I can look on like eBay and other things too to see what's out there, but yeah, I mean, you should definitely end up minimally in the 3000 series. I would say minimally on it and be super cheap. Because as people upgrade, I mean, they're basically just, there's nothing to do with them. I mean, unless they're running multi-PC or something, you know, they're not really, not much they're doing with them. I'm trying to think what I got laying around. I think... Yeah, not bad, but I mean, that's... yeah, I mean, those cards are just like super full. Where even the like, no, if you're used to running on low, but let me just like pull out a new egg, see what it like even a new like low end, because like a 5060 or 5050, I mean that's gonna be like light years ahead of what you're talking, and it should be super cheap. Yeah, the one thing I would be concerned with is, so the graphics card you have now, the 1070 or whatever, is it the same like what came in the PC you got, or did you get a PC and have the older card? Oh yeah. Oh, gotcha. Right. Yeah, but I wish I knew you were looking. I probably just took stuff to the dump that's like twice as good as that. Honestly. I gotta think if I have anything left around. I normally have just so much shit, because what I do is I upgrade my box. I usually keep it within a couple of years of whatever current is, and then I just have parts and parts and parts everywhere. But it's been a cleansing lately around here, getting shit done. Right. Right. Yeah, the bad thing is all the components and shit have gone fucking ham lately. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Yeah, it's very possible. The way I look at it, though, you know, it's like, okay, well, I take a car and I drive it to work 10 minutes a day or, you know, back and forth or whatever. And then I play on a PC for like 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm like, okay, well, probably put the money where I'm actually going to use it, you know, and I could drive a rust bucket to work, you know, I don't really care. It's like, whatever, man, I want to sit home and game on a good rig. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh. Right. Yeah, yeah. Always good to get a little extra cash. Oh, damn. Nice. Damn. Can't beat that. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's one thing that I do and don't miss. Like, I've got my shit enough that I don't necessarily need it kind of thing, but not having a paycheck incoming is a life-altering thing. It's not bad, though. I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't go back. Not having an extra 120 grand sitting in the thing every year. Yeah. What you find is, no matter what you have for, well, I suppose it varies. If you have money like crazy, millions, that probably make a difference. But if you're not gonna do anything different than you're doing now, money doesn't do shit for you. Right. Right. Yeah, I mean... Right. Yeah, for sure. Hey. Gotta watch out, don't go to Thailand, man. You never know what you're gonna find there. Get some ladyboys after you. Right. Oh, the claw's not here. Right. I was hoping the claw would be up on restart or on whatever here. Not there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, is black ice still a thing? Pounding that for 20 minutes. Yeah, not craziness. Right. 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 Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel, well, I might even have Bazaar money on this thing, actually. Do I? I do. Oh, here we go. Imperial East. It says I own it. Apparently. Apparently I own all of it. All of the DLCs show me that I own them. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, my biggest thing right now is streaming. I mean, I can easily drop like 8 to 15 hours a day, and I need content, so like even leveling up will be fine for me. I'll get there quick enough. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, bump it. Are you guys living in Old World or Sipta? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of, I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Nice. Right? You're RPing as the neighborhood troll. Living under a dock. I only saw one mega base coming up so far. I'm almost to like mid map. There's one on the river down there that had a big opening on it. I have to look at the DLC too. A lot of these buildings could be like early tier. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Can't beat that. Yeah. Can't remember what that race was called. It was like the early game white armor and stuff. I can't think what it's called. It's basically like it's a bunch of guys in a cave you kill and you grab their armor. It's white. And yeah, that sounds right. That's the whole thing. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another base here. If nothing else, I'm gonna get some exploration and figure out. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. Dang. Oh, damn, the prairie looks good as shit out here. Yeah, that's cool. The Unity. What's your clan called? What are you guys? Only snakes, nice. Ooh, tiger. Fuck you, buddy. Friendly. Alright, man. Okay, I'm going completely the wrong way then. I'm out in the middle of the prairie headed towards the jungle. With the tiger chasing me. It's alright. Mm-hmm. Might be able to rat some gear out of these places anyways. A few of them have been blown into, looks like. So have you guys been? Or have you been? Living the dream? Nice. Sooner or later, maybe I'll wear them down. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, it takes a while to get those things started, but I'll tell you, it's like, if you can get a rolling, it's worth it, for sure. Fuck bosses. Yeah. What crafting station do you build that stone thing you're talking in, the pillar or whatever? But you said if you build these stone pillars, you level a bunch. What do you build them in? What kind of station? Oh, okay. Ooh, an ancient bow. I'll take that. Gotcha. Okay. I'll take a look and see. I just found somebody's base that was broken and open, so I'm borrowing their things. That's... yeah. Go ham with it. Nice.
Right. Oh dang. Pretty damn good. This guy's name was the Casual. They did work out for him. Oh, sorry, man. I wasn't watching that side of the chat. What's up, Latina? How you doing? Hopefully you're still there on Kick. I was looking at my other screen, which has been in the Twitch chat, but apologies for missing. Need to have both side by side where I'm looking here. Getting settled in more or less to Conan. I haven't played in a lot of years. Remember a lot of it, but need things and levels and stuff, and then get your dodge roll and your weapons and all that stuff remembered, so.
Yeah. I probably need all of that, I'm guessing, on this guy. I don't know what I know and not know. Yeah. Hmm. Gotcha. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. Is that where you split the, like, the health hit? Yeah, yep. Right. Yep. Yeah. Like these guys that have their bases blown up so I can get all this starter gear. Oh damn. Take some of that. Yes, please. Is that where you basically were bouncing on people's heads to kill them? Or... Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, damn. Right. Yeah, yeah. Just smoke you. Damn. Yeah. Right, right. Man, this base is all blown into, too. Damn, I should almost take this over. Take me a little bit to get his crap out of here, but it's in the old, what is this even called? Up by the big lake up north. It's not hidden inside the pillar there. Oh, I'm looking at this base that's basically been blown into, but nobody's killed the grows out. It's one of the good base locations up north, right by I don't know, a little right north of the aqueducts. Yeah, it's basically that. If you remember, there's just north of the aqueduct. There's like a pillar thing that you can build into. It's almost never open. They have stuff in here, but it's all built out of, it looks like wood, not wood, stone. They must have been a 3-man group because they're still sleeping on their beds. Yeah. Oh, the bat. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good change for sure. Right. Yep. Damn. Poor guy getting robbed while he's sleeping. Laying on his own bed, I'm taking all of his clothes, his iron tools. Thanks, buddy. Full light set. Well, somebody must have blown into their base and then either haven't been on or they didn't take anything because they were so poor. But even poor seems pretty good to me right now. Oh yeah, is that still a thing? A wolf cub you have to raise, right? Should drag these guys outside, build a cage, and put them in it. Damn, a steel hatchet? Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Need to get to level 10 so I can make some arrows. Working out, man. Got some heal potions. I'll take them all. Some bandies. Simple repair kits, yeah, or even repair the armor with their crap. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Zan? Chilling on some Conan, trying it out. Where you been? I saw you on, but didn't see you around. Who was that? Iron?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's that season, for sure. Yeah, you never usually did, though. That's kind of what it was. Damn, box with a ton of iron in there. I think whoever they broke in, they felt bad for these guys because they completely like trash gear and then left. People raging out inside chat. Poor guys. Alright, well that's sufficiently stole enough stuff out of there. Move on. Yeah, so if they basically don't have the bat as much anymore, your height stuff probably matters now. Pillar bases and other things. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you could tell the durability or thing of a block. I thought the hammer would do it. Construction hammer, right? Oh, okay. Guess I can't even build one of those yet. I can build it. Okay. Hell am I missing the ability to make a... Oh, there we go. What a dumb. Can I make a repair hammer? God damn. Can't be that hard. I feel like a noob. Oh, for sure. Alright, what is this crap built out of? Sandstone is what they made their base out of. This would not take very much boom or anything to get rid of. clearing. There's people already there, you said, or? Oh, okay. They're just land claiming it, or people are built up there? Gotcha. Right. Right, right. Are catapults still a thing? Not catapults, battering rams, I should say. Okay. Like the free ones you used to get from smashing the castle thingy, whatever it was. Right. Mm-hmm. And they're locking everything behind level 10. These sons of bitches. I got guild something, I can get a level. Yeah, 1 second I'm fighting an NPC. Laggy. Ooh, that's not good. Going down. Great. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm trying to think what that one place was called we used to live in. Not the Pillar, some other name over there. Where you got land claim hit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Alright, why don't you stop fucking with this guy? He's beating my ass. He ain't killed me yet. Got close a few times. I don't know, I think he had to do something, I can't remember what he said though. Ah. It depends on the time of day and stuff. It bounces between probably like 5 and 20-ish. No. I'm only a little over 100 days-ish into it, so slowly building it up. Yeah, but I stream to 3 different platforms, so it kind of depends on who's where and time zones and all that kind of thing. So that makes a difference on the game as well. Like I was playing Atlas recently, where it's got an okay following, but like it peaks out at pretty low pop overall anyway. So right. Yep. Right. Well, it's kind of a mix though, right? Because at least the way that I look at it, when you're, jumping on the latest game, so is the majority of the top people. Like there's a lot more people watching it, but you're also competing with people that are gonna pull in like 50,000 viewers, Yeah. And then it's like you're essentially, if you're not on the top side of it, you're one of like another 10,000 people pages that are there, and it dilutes the market. So yeah, I don't know. It's a learning game, getting her figured out, but yeah. Right.
I can see you, exile.
Yep. Yep. That's the game I'm playing right now. So I figured betting on that.
Closer, and I've got you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that, yeah, just... I'm not in a hurry. I'm figuring it out. I'll eventually get there. Yep. Right, right. No. Found me some steel tools. Killing it. At level 6. Right. Yeah, okay, they're making the rounds, grabbing some things, so... Right. Nice. Oh, bro just one-tapped me off the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually where I was. I was actually in the keyhole. I forgot the name. Right. Right. He'll be back around. Take things a little too serious. Just pixels. I forgot, but that's funny. Yeah. Gotta get while the getting's good, man. There, hammer it. Right, right. Yeah, that's good money though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the most I probably, I mean my peak I probably averaged about 5.5 to 5 on normal. But that's again, yeah. So like something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's like pre-tax. I was something like 6, and then tax, I get up with like 45. But the more you make, the more they take. So there's like sweet spots in it. Sounds like you're pretty much in the sweet spot of a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you wanderer! You!
This is Conan Exiles. It's an enhanced version, but he's lagging pretty freaking hard right now. I'm having a tough time even getting the fight on these guys. Like the guys are kind of glitching and lagging behind, unfortunately. I'm also like super low level and no gear, so that also makes a difference. But yeah, I haven't played this game probably in, I don't know, 5 years, 4 or 5 years maybe. So a lot of it's a little bit coming back to me. Certain combos, combinations for weapon attacks and dodge rolls and all the thing. Like it'll come back, but just a hot minute. see there's an FPS meter in this thing. Here's what I'm running. I don't feel like I'm like lagging graphically though. I feel like it's just the AI kind of thing. I haven't seen Riddle of Steel. Is that a new game or old game? I don't recognize the title. Yeah. Come here. Doing a little bit of exploring, seeing who's where. A lot of easy bases out here. Yeah. Well, it's also, I don't know, there's a lot more diverse places. Like, hey, I'm just checking all the places I know there's normally a base on this base map, and there's always a base there. So, like, everybody knows this one way, way too well. There's just too common of spots for people to be basing up in. I would agree. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think SIPTA. It's got a lot more locations that have similar advantages. There's a lot of, you know, high places you can build on. There's a lot of like nooks and crannies. This place is like, well, yeah. Right. Yeah, I'd probably go check that out too. In fact, I may just explore my way through. Where's the guy that sends you there? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Gotcha. Doesn't cost anything. I don't have anything to bring anything to send me there. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Gotcha. Right, right. I like the dungeons better over there anyway. For the most part. Right. Yeah, that's it, right. Yeah. I say off the beaten path is always better. Yeah, I mean you won't stay anonymous forever for sure, but you're not gonna have, you know, probably the normal big clans coming through that are like, oh, let's check these 10 spots. Okay, well there's a base, let's raid them all out. I mean, I don't think they're chilling in a lot of those things for a long time. Yeah. Does it have double entrances? It's like one in the top, one very kind of a drop down in, and then one at the bottom entrance. Yeah, I know exactly. Remember Kratos? He used to live there. Yeah, yeah. You should hit him up and find out what he's doing these days. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a thing? Right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple of good ones. There's also a big pillar place across from it as well. It's pretty good. Raided a few people out of that, but it's, yeah, without the bat, it makes things a lot different. God damn, I can't fight anything. I'm lagging so freaking hard. Like, I'm not lagging, but the... Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of cutting in and out. It could be me too. Like, I had a really bad ping to it when I saw it in the browser. I don't know if I can tell what it is now, but... Right? Knocking your call down. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, that's a new thrall. Yeah. Yeah. I know they were changing them. So are thralls still in tables? Like you put a tier 4 armor or anything like that in them? Or are they actual thralls now, like people? That was one thing they were going to change spec. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's actually probably a good change. I mean, I don't know. It prevents a little bit of body vault, so like when you come back, you know, from a long break, you don't wake up with all the tier 4 everythings, and you gotta actually like build up again and stuff. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. So once placed, it's live, but other than that, it's still the same. Yeah, I gotcha. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yep. It's probably not worth anyway, because like it's even if you do a little bit, it's still it's not as good as just being able to sit down and, you know, grind or play away, that kind of thing. Well, not only from that side, but just like your gaming experience will be completely not, at least for me. Like I've got a whole, you know, keyboard setup, high-end mice, high-end whatever, macros. Like there's just a ton of things that you're not going to be able to pocket with you, kind of thing.
It's like if you took your, you know, even what you got now for a gaming rig, you know, took it and brought it to somebody's house. It's never quite the same. Things are out of whack. Things are different key binds. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yep. Right. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right, right. It depends on the place, probably, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. A lot of times they make you have a reason, right? So, you know, something wrong with it, didn't work, whatever else kind of thing. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it just depends on the place. You have to read the fine print, more or less. All the return things and all that. Right, right. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. They want them light. They want them to, you know, probably last a couple, 2, 3 years, maybe. And then, yeah, everything else is just... They expect them to get beat the shit out of wear and tear, dragging it everywhere that they don't really expect them to last longer than that. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'd have to think about what I've got laying around for parts and stuff, because he's definitely rocking old stuff. Which, yeah, you'd like to get. Right. Right. Yeah. And they're not bad. I mean, from a, you know, a couple grand, they're usually not that hard to scrape together, even if you put, you know, 20, 30, 40 bucks or something away, scrape something away for a year, you end up with a decent amount of change laying around. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing with it too, it's whatever you get used to. I mean, if you're always used to, you know, eat out every meal type of thing, it's just what you do. But if there's 10 different ways to get yourself food, take you 5 minutes to make yourself a sandwich, and then you go, okay, well, was it worth spending an extra, you know, 20 bucks this month to do that, or throw it in a cookie jar and get yourself a new box kind of thing. Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it adds up. It's just a different mindset, for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Well, it makes a difference, though, right? Because you're not giving $20,000 worth of interest away to people now. So, it's the right move. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I normally try to get a buffer, having whatever you get in the bank, whoever you're comfortable with, 10 grand or something, and then just over top of that is all expendable to do things like that. Get yourself in, you know, down payment on a new car, whatever it might be, and then just keep that buffer zone. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it worked for me. Eventually you get to the point where you just get all the other shit out of the way. Then the money you make a month goes so much farther. You're not working just to give it away to somebody else. Oh, sure. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah, it helps out. For sure. Yeah. But no, I mean, there's all different kinds of ways to get through the world. So, as long as you take care of, you know, their needs and stuff too, type of deal. As long as you're making that work and whatever else, yeah, then you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty insane stuff she's got in trouble with or whatever now. I don't know. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Get the